Hello. How's it going? Happy Lightfall. I'm hoping you can hear me. Actually, if you can't, don't even tell me at this point. I know last time we did the stream, half the people couldn't hear me properly. I really, really hope that this is now resolved, but I think there is like someone found a YouTube thing because it wasn't like that for everyone. Um, but hello. Would you like to be greeted by the winter animal in real life that I have painstakingly crocheted one evening? Um, oh, hold on, I'm in the wrong bit. Where's them comments? Whoop. Oh, that's going fast. Hold on. There we go. Hello. Um, sounds good. Good. I'm not gonna even look at the other one, so I'm just gonna presume that that's what it was. Logan, get your foot out of the shawl. I banished him onto the sofa, so I was like, legitimately, my words were, "Can you let me start so you don't overwhelm me immediately?" And yet, still, just Wanimal. Wanimal is what we went for.
Happy football.
Happy footfall. Hello. How is everyone doing on this Monday? Hopefully, despite it being Monday, the fact that it is at least Lightfall brings you, I don't know, less doom, I guess, for the thing. I am wearing also my hoodie with the true winter animal form. This one's a little cutesified. And I actually don't yet have my TBR, so I'll need your help setting that actually. I've seen online already that people have found books that fulfill everything, so I might have to check what those are just in case. Today he is a party animal. Valid. If you want to, I can tell you what I use. I can't remember now, but it genuinely, I think it is the first, like, if you Google Yeti crochet Christmas or something, Christmas Yeti crochet, it will probably be that. I used like the first thing that came up there, and I don't think I changed that much, to be honest. Pretty much just changed some colors, I think, just to make it a little bit more lightfully, but that's about it. And just used bigger yarn because I think it's like normally meant to be like, I don't know, like this big, but I just went all out because I wanted them big. It's cute, isn't it? I love that Zeus or Momo, whoever it is, chose this moment to like do a massive shit in the litter. You know, like all I can hear is just like scraping. He had like a whole Zoomies episode just now, started like screaming. So we should have known that this is incoming, but he just perfect timing. Great for my focus. Totally forgot to think about books. Yeah, I was busy just like making a couple of like social things, and I was doing stuff on Patreon I had today off as well, so I have like zero excuses, but I got really into like I've been sending forms for like feedback and like gathering stuff and planning 2026 and announcing Lightfall and just I don't know, just been a little bit like all over the place at the same time, like I don't know. Prepping stuff for this, but I had to like just redo the entire, stream how it looks like, but then just got stuck in. So we don't actually have a lot of games today. I'm just gonna let you know straight up. But I thought we can just chat a little bit, say hello. Hi Zeus.
Hello.
Hello. And we do have a couple of things planned though, which is fun to me, and I'm hoping for you as well. But we'll do a couple of sprints as well, so we can start reading. Before that, I'll hopefully have you guys help me pick an actual TBR. Have a couple of options, but none of them actually like. I was saying on Discord today as well. I was sitting down to like check what I can read, because there's like a book club book that I have, and I was like, surely that'll fit most of it. And I was like, who the fuck made these stupid prompts? But it's me, so I have no one else to blame. I was checking, and like none of the books that I had in mind actually fulfilled the prompts. I don't have to fulfill all of them, but I feel like I should try. So we'll see what you guys are doing. And then we can also have Logan make us a wanimal together. Well, not this wanimal, a winter animal, I should say, for the Wallace's wonderful winter animals.
Oh, we know a thing where they pick like different parts of an animal to combine from different like.
Why did you type Lightfall? Is that in the title or something?
Yeah, it's in the overlay.
Oh, that's okay. I was rushing that around.
The G is silent.
The G is silent, but not me. So I'm a yapper. Hold on. Where is the... Well, this seems to be kind of like on brand for me. Readathon perp. For those who remember. Where is it actually? Oh, it is here. No, it's not. Is it here? Aha, I found it. There. I mean, you could have told me before, Logan.
I only noticed on the stream.
I think you waited until it's like
It's
embarrassing.
From my side.
So you're like... there. Close enough. Close enough. Hello, hello. Yes, you can. You absolutely can. We are entirely free to do whatever we want this time around. I have seen that one, that it fits like supposed to be fitting everything. But also how? Because wasn't one of them... Oh, I should actually just pull up the bingo card. Because one of them is white. And that's not white cover, is it? Or what am I thinking of? To work right now, so no reading unfortunately, but I'm gonna work and chill. Nice, nice. 4 issue of a horror graphic novel, 30 pages each, 1 short story, 1 novel, 1 non-fiction. If I'm crazy enough, I'll add another novel. Well, I know if anyone can do it, you guys can. I think we will definitely vary between someone reading 1 book and then someone... I wouldn't be too surprised someone does like 20 books. Again, not too surprising for me. Hello to Zeus. I don't know if the mic picked it up. I kind of hope it did, because the meow was a substantial one. Ooh, the bewitching? Does that fit everything? It does I mean, I guess I make the rules. I can do whatever I want, but at the same time, I feel like I should ask you guys. What did you do? Yeah, maybe I should join actually, because in that case I could... not this one, the other one. Where is it? Oh, it's on there. The Christmas Cracker Killer. Oh no, it doesn't fit because it doesn't have enough pages, but it would fit for most of the prompts then, because it has a white title. 5 prompts, not too bad, not too bad. No, we're not logging anything. Again, very, very chill this time around. Working and chilling as well today. I'm so anxious to start my first read though. It's gonna be Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, I feel like I've heard that one. Does that fit everything? No, it's just like, give me something that fits everything. Actually, yes, give me the suggestions that just fit all of the prompts. I should have... do I have it saved somewhere? Should have uploaded the bingo card. That is my bad. Hold on. I will find it very soon. Download. There. So we can kind of... see. I'll remove it later, but Christmas fling. Maybe I'll take some screenshots of the suggestions. Have one book for each prompt. Wow. I hope it goes well. Ice Guy. Oh, that was in the entire... I thought that was the entire title. Ice Guy. And his cool female colleague. Something quick to get into reading after a lot of uni assignments. Very valid. Ooh, Drop of Corruption? Oh, but it's not very Christmassy, I guess. Well, festive, I shouldn't specify. Good Spirits. If you forgive me with what counts as standalone, I am. In most cases and always, to be honest. Are you reading anything, Logan?
I need to get something to read.
So 2 of us need suggestions. I don't know that Logan even saw the bingo card before. I was saying that you accidentally already kind of did one thing. You baked. Because you woke up and immediately, I don't know, you had like a abundance of energy in the morning.
I was like, there's yogurt that needs.
He was like bouncing around. He's like, I'm gonna make. What did you make? Oh, the cinnamon rolls in the air fryer. But we need to try a different recipe because that one's not really good.
Like, it's like bread.
Can we count 5 in a diagonal? I think we decided to just go horizontal or vertical for that one. Have a book for each prompt, all around 400 pages. Wow! I don't know how y'all do it, but I'm happy for you. Also reading Good Spirits. What is that one? Hold on. I need to Google. I feel like I don't think I've seen it, but I also am very visual, so I feel like Good Spirits. See, I didn't say that it's... Oh, I've seen... I almost got this book. Almost got it. Is it good? Has anyone read it here already? Maybe not for Lightfall. I mean, that would be very quick, but... Did you like it? Have an essay to finish. Oh, good luck. Are you bringing the beast? The culprit. Very loud. Belly. Hello. Hello. Very cute. Looks like he's about to grab me. Holiday Ever After. Holiday Ever After. You know what? And I'm not even joking. This is another one that I almost got together with the previous one because I was in a bookstore. So you can tell, but I walked out without either of those and now I'm like regretting. This point is an academy buddy read of spirits. Actually, yeah. Then like it sounds like a lot of you guys are reading that. Cats say meow back. Nice communication. Wonder what they're talking about. Speaking of cats, actually, maybe this is a good time to say and fess up also the true reason, because I sat down to make the wheel, like a special kind of wheel for us, but then I also didn't get like very far with that. And then got distracted thinking, because I wanted to do this for forever, and then I don't know why I did this so last minute, because it was really last minute. It genuinely was at 5 o'clock. I decided that I'm going to do it. I wanted to add a fundraiser that is absolutely, I don't know how else to kind of highlight this so immensely that it is, you know, so optional and so low key.
Yeah. A nice thing.
Just a nice thing on the side for those who want to. It apparently you can't attach it directly to YouTube because it has to be a US based one, but I wanted to go with the local one because I don't like, that's the only one I knew enough about to feel comfortable going with as well. But because in Magical Readathon we obviously have a lot of animal focused stuff, with rescuing dragons and rescuing pets in the last one, and of course the winter animals, it felt very fitting to pick something local that also saves, rehomes, and just overall cares for some animals around here. So I've selected Edinburgh Cats and Dogs Home, I believe it's called. It's a charity, and I've set it up through, oh my god, what's it called? It's linked in the description. It's a website basically for fundraisers. I do not see those funds, just to make it very clear. They directly send it to the charity, and it is like linked to them directly. 0% fees from their side, and it all goes to the selected charity. So I set up a little page. If you want to look at it, please do. If you don't, that's also completely fine. I've set one like donation myself, this just to test how it actually looks like. At one point it adds a tip at the very end, but there's an edit button. Please don't like fall for a big tip, because the tip goes directly to the actual website, which is also nice to support because it's obviously a nice website, but it doesn't go to the charity. So if you want to make it smaller or remove it, you can, just don't miss that. So I just wanted to flag that. Other than that, from what I've looked into it, it seems to be all nice and legit. So here's hoping. But I thought it would be nice to do a little fundraiser for real animals out there. And I want to say that we visited that shelter as well with Logan some years ago.
Cat called Alan or something.
There was a cat called Alan that we almost got. Didn't, but I'm sure if we get more animals, it would probably be from that or a similar place in the future. So that is all for that. Hopefully that's kind of straightforward. But again, it's linked there if you wanna have a look see. And I've linked their website as well, for you to see like what their mission is, and the about us page is quite sweet. It is also on the card, correct, but I did say in the video that you can also, not everyone is in a position where they can do a actual financial donation, so that on the card it is in a very loose term. You can donate your time, you can donate like your help, you can donate things you already have and don't need to shelters or anything like that. But if anyone does want to participate in this particular one, that will absolutely count. Oh, I just realized that's probably the first one that because I donated as well. That's maybe the first bit that I actually get to tick off. I did not bake yet, but I am making sourdough. Like as we speak, I actually do need to check during the sprint, although I've done my folds. And it's been shut up. It's been 6.5 hours, so it's still not gonna be done. I'm just waiting for it to like bulk ferment, but I'm not baking today, then I'm baking tomorrow. Read when dark, I could do that later today if we decide on a book. Play a game I haven't done. I haven't suggested a book, but maybe someone will ask for a suggestion later and I can somehow contribute. Light a candle. I did yesterday, actually, surprisingly, because I don't really do candles often now. But not yet. Lightfall ASMR. I actually did have that also yesterday, but that doesn't count, but that's easy. Chicken on a friend. I mean, I did have an hour-long call with my parents. So I don't know, maybe. But no, I'll do it separately. Finish a craft. Nope. Although we started like let me show you. Maybe Logan can bring it. We started at, fun fact about me, I've never done a Lego set. Never. I've never played Lego. I think I played like maybe some like blocks with like, I don't know, I don't actually remember, so I would say no. But I also didn't want to get a Lego set, so we got one that's like, I can't remember what the brand is because it's not Lego, but it's the same kind of idea, just like much cheaper than, because Lego costs, I mean, it just seems like a lot.
Fun Hole Delight Day and Night. This doesn't sound like it's 12 plus.
Fun Hole.
If you want a delight day and night.
But they do like light up, which is also really fun.
Yeah,
so we just started yesterday. Oh my god.
Careful, babe.
It's that bag that pops off. not an ad. I should specify. It feels like I'm
Don't go
plugging it, but I'm not. We just got it. Well, I got it because I was like, I've never done it, and everyone's getting Lego, and I kind of want to try. Then immediately fucked up one of the people.
Yeah, you
started.
played
I think Logan immediately felt like I'm gonna be terrible. I'm not terrible at it. It's just like, listen, actually, whatever. Whatever. I don't have to justify myself. I didn't have it growing up, okay?
You have spare
I don't
arms,
know.
it's fine.
Yeah, it did come with spare arms, which is great because I broke
That's
one.
what the finished
But
thing
this is
should
how
be.
it looks like, and I thought it was very Orilium coded because obviously it's kind of like, you know. I
It's
feel
gonna
like you
pop
get
the
it.
fairy tower.
I feel like you get it. How my parents doing? Thank you very much for asking. Actually, they're doing okay. They're both currently like recovering from a cold. I don't think it was a flu, so thankfully it's all okay. They're just kind of like sniffly. They're doing good. They're doing good. Yeah. Big later in the week. My Christmas movie is always The Mummy. Oh, nice. Our Christmas movie is Shrek, and we actually got to watch it together with Patreons this year. It was fantastic. We still need to watch maybe like the rest
The other
of
ones,
them.
yeah.
But I had such a good time. It's such a like a sing-along thing. Thankfully it was muted, so no one had to be like...
I've never seen a Muppets Christmas Carol either.
I've never seen the Muppets in general, so this doesn't doesn't tell me anything. Oh, it's Becca here. Hi, Becca. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello. How are you? Think I found the winter book. Snow Spelled. Nice. So, hold on. The books that you guys recommended the most, what it seemed like, The Holiday Ever After and then The Good Spirit, does that fit everything? Well, it's a new release for sure. I mean, the white on the cover, but I mean, if you guys are counting it, I can count it. Definitely winter setting, standalone, definitely blue. I don't know the rating, but I'm just gonna assume that you guys checked the rating. I'm also gonna assume that it's the correct length. Cozy. And that's it. That could be it. I could get it on an ebook. Could be the plan. Or the other one. I don't know which one. Or Holiday Ever After. We shall see. Muppets Christmas Carol is my all-time favorite Christmas film. Is it like, is the Muppets like the things in the hands?
The puppets. Muppets are puppets.
Muppets are puppets?
Like Kermit the Frog.
Yeah, that's the Muppets. I thought that was Sesame Street.
That's also Muppets.
Is it different?
Yeah, Sesame Street was a children's TV show.
Oh,
And
so these
then
are different Muppets?
Did like they're basically like parody films they do.
So these are not this is not the same.
I mean, it's in the same universe. I don't know the lore.
Is it the same characters? Is the frog
Yeah.
there? I have a lot of Kermit. All I know about the Muppets is the Kermit the Frog, and I have so many stickers on WhatsApp and like memes at work and stuff. That's all I know. You know, like the dark Kermit. It's like come to the dark side, or the one that eats itself off the building.
Yeah.
just a lot. So much joy from. I just feel like we lean towards frogs no matter which lore we're involved in. Is it funny? Like, sorry, I know this is like probably a very stupid question to people, but like, I genuinely don't know what the vibe is. Is it for adults or is it just like very children? Zeus.
I think it's like one of those things that's like it's got enough for everyone. It's not like, you know, you watch like sometimes like a children's film like Shrek. It's got stuff
Like
in there
Shrek,
that adults will enjoy
okay.
as well. It's not like you put it on to distract the kids. It's something that you can
Right.
enjoy as well.
I have no idea also if people can hear you when you speak, but I think by the microphone line, I think that you can.
My voice.
Yeah, your voice carries. Good Spirit is standalone. The second book is Grim Tidings, and it's different characters. Yeah, it's probably like a lot of the romance ones. I find that they just do like those kind of, I call them sister novels. You know, like it's related enough to like sell it as a related thing, but not actually. Like you can read them whatever. Muppets in Space was the best movie. Is this like a whole franchise?
I don't know enough. I know there's a bunch of parody ones.
Your
as well.
Muppets knowledge is lacking, Logan.
Yeah, but I know they're puppets. The Muppets.
I'm trying to like
Mup.
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 I'm trying to
I
mup
think
mup.
it's meat that one of those.
Muppet knowledge. What's a fun word that you smash those together? I can't.
Your knowledge.
Knowledge. That does not sound right. I'm gonna
Muppet
malore. Malore. Anyway. Actually, here, Logan, better. How does that work? He's literally sat across the room. Don't. Maybe it's something about the frequency of my voice that just does not evades the microphone. How long we fly? No, how long have I been speaking nonsense? I just need to make sure we don't stay here yapping for too long. You guys don't end up reading anything.
Someone suggested Muppetology.
Muppetology!
You don't have a strong Muppetological background.
I like that. Make a note, Logan. We'll watch the Muppet Christmas something. Carol? Christmas? I don't know. Muppet... Christmas? I don't know. I don't remember already how it's called. Haunted Mansion. How many are they? Like, how many are there, actually? Is this like Star Wars? It's just lore upon lore? Lorepets. Nice. Love Light Farms. And it was great. Other than those two, what was it? Oh my god, already. The Christmas Spirit or something? A Holiday Ever After and Good Spirit. It's not even close. What other books do people have that fit everything? Hit me. What is that emoji? What is that? That looks like wearing a bra with like a little antenna. They might be, actually. I'm very gullible because what was it? My Muppetology is lacking, so I'm very gullible. Good to know.
Do you know why Big Bird is called Big Bird in the Muppets?
Why?
He's a big bird. More lore.
I wish I could put you on mute. This is such a bad joke.
I saw someone pitch an idea that they should have like a movie, right, where it's like Muppets but like White Lotus, but whenever like Miss Piggy passes the window, it's like Jennifer Coolidge.
Actually, I feel like Jennifer Coolidge would make a great...
Like a parody of those sort of things.
That's the only two characters I feel that I know. It's the frog and the pig. Actually, I'll get it later. I don't know. I'm trying to get it now.
They are both icons. Couple of goals for us, babe.
Oh, the frog and the pig?
Yeah.
Which one am I? Careful. Careful.
Yeah.
Actually, don't mind. I can be the pig. Just like a little kind of treated like they're actors who had a show and their own lore and they play in different movies and stories. So is the haunted one real or are you pranking me? It's the real question. Oh yeah, I saw that there's gonna be a new one. I don't know about the release date. Apparently,
yeah, a couple days ago, the Knives Out one.
I wasn't actually the biggest fan of the other ones. Like it was okay, but it was like, you know. I think I preferred. It was called The Residence. I think it was like a short, like kind of like a Knives Out vibe. But Logan just told me earlier today that Fallout Season 2 is coming out also.
16th, 15th, something like that.
Yeah. Well, today is 15th.
16th? Yeah.
Like this month?
It's tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow, like 6
Are you sure it's
US.
not 2026?
I am 90% sure now.
Okay. So we're very excited about that, if that's true. A little bit like unverified, perhaps like untrue confirmation there. It is real. Okay, it's already out. Nice. Well, we do we not have? I'm sure we do have watch a movie. Yeah, there's a movie on the board. So both Knives Out and the Muppets. I don't know how we ended up on the Muppets. I feel like I
A Muppets Knives Out would be great.
Muppets Knives Out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it actually. It was really nice. It felt a little bit like a cozy murder mystery, but there's nothing really cozy about it, I guess, but it didn't feel, I don't know. It was the way that it was shot or like edited felt a little like kind of Thursday Murder Club-y. Yeah, interesting. Happy Lightfall. Welcome. Me too. I really enjoyed the first one, so much so that I finally actually started playing the game after I did watch the first season. That Logan, well, that's not actually true. I think some years ago I did play for like 30 minutes, but I never made it out of the first like plays because I kept collecting clipboards and then giving them to cockroaches.
Yeah, you worked out that you can put items inside like bodies that you pick up, and you picked up a rad roach and just kept putting clipboards in it.
Yeah, I kept distributing stationery to those in need.
I was imagining that.
And I just made my own like mini game, and I never made it out of the first shelter.
Turned a giant cockroach into a handbag and just walked about collecting stationery.
I did not. I gave the cockroaches the clipboards. I think, get your facts right, actually. Slander. It wasn't. Not in spirit. The second time I played it, though, I did actually get like quite far, but then something else came up. I don't know, but I played quite far into it. I enjoyed it. Copy of Wintersmith covers a fair few of the proms. Blue and white cover, 398 pages, winter coated setting, cozy, and it's likely a 4+ star read. Wintersmith. What is that? Oh, Terry Pratchett. I feel like I need more brain power than I perhaps have to spare for a Pratchett book at the moment. Although I can see how it would be very festive. Like, I can absolutely see how that could be a really good show. Maybe for you, Logan.
For what?
Wintersmith for Terry Pratchett, because I feel like you would enjoy. I don't know if that's one. I don't know. We have like 3 of his books. I don't know if this is one of them.
We've got guards. I don't think we've got a couple others.
Logan's wearing the hoodie I gave him as a present some years ago. But it's over the garden wall. They can't see from there because you're all blurred. Come closer. Hither.
Over the garden wall.
Over the garden wall. Are there any fans of that over here? Look. Oh, look. I can't. Well, hold on. There you go. And then it has like a little, not me just like accidentally touching your tit there. Hold on. But hold on. Stand still. Oh my God, your ADHD. Stand. There's stuff on the sleeve I'm trying to show. Oh my God. There.
Oh, careful.
What is there?
Ain't that just
Ain't that
the way?
just the way? Because that's what they say. Anyway. Dismissed. We love it as well. Should really rewatch it at some point, but it was fantastic. Hence, liked it that much that I was like, oh, I'm gonna give it. Get like a sweater, and then I think for like the first couple of months I just wore it because you didn't. So I was like, I'll just live it in that. It's a rock fact. Nice. I like that it's still like finding its audience as well, because I feel like we watched it maybe like last year or the year before, and it's quite an old show, right?
No.
Is it not?
I think it's just kind of done.
Well, not like old, but it's not like a new one. When was it released? I thought it was years ago, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they got me with the style.
Last 5-10 years. I think 2020 something.
Oh, nice. Are you enjoying it? Like, do you like the material? I find that it's like a very unique.
2014. So
oh yeah, 2014. So it is like not new. The material is very interesting. I don't know what it is, but it's like it feels I don't know how to explain it.
It's boyfriend material.
Boyfriend material. Fiance, excuse
Yeah.
you. 10 years. See? That's what I mean. Like, it's not ancient, but like, it's not new. Oh, they got the rights to make a Bioshock film TV show. I've never played it. You've played it probably.
Yes.
Which one is this? I don't actually know. I feel like I can see it.
You don't think you've ever seen me play it? I played it.
Oh.
It was like just before uni, start of uni.
Wait, what's Control 2? What is that? I don't get the reference. Oh my god. What's Control 2?
I don't know.
Nah.
Sequel to Control 1.
Ah, yes. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. It's such a like I don't know what it is, but it's a very unique material. I feel like I don't actually have any other piece of clothing that it is like that's like that. I don't actually know if that's a good thing or not, but it is comfortable. Hold on, I just go put my watch on silent. I did say fiance, yeah. I don't know if you might have missed it. I mean, we haven't really like. It's not been a secret, but for a while now, we take it very slow. Little while. We've been together a very long time before we even got engaged, and then probably continue to be. Not a very super high priority. We should just really get it. Like, we're just bad at planning it.
Yeah.
When did we get engaged? See, he has to check his watch because it's engraved on that.
I always get the year confused.
I want to say 2022.
Yeah, 2022.
So it's already been a little while, but yes. Congratulations, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so hold on. Should we actually get like a poll going for an animal? Because we'll probably have a couple of rounds. Not at all. It's not like we mention it often, you know. I know. I'm getting around to it though, like maybe it's okay. Just funny with numbers. I was like 2025 was a great year for like number wise. Aesthetically. 2026 is just something like I don't know, like I have many reasons, but I'm coming around to it, like it's growing on me a little bit. 2027, however, is a prime number. Which is really nice. It's just very balanced. But then that's like getting a little bit ridiculous because then it's just like the longer we wait, although like who's to say? But it would be nice to like match the names and whatnot. Teeth bunny, but winter. Actually, yeah, let's start with some suggestions. Also like acutely aware. I'm just chatting your ears off. And how long have I been live now? 40 minutes? It's not tragic, actually. That's okay. We're just here to say hi. So that's actually big wedding or small. Any wedding to begin with. Maybe no wedding. Maybe elope. I don't know. This is why we're stuck, actually. It's just the decisions, also the entire industry is just a scam, let's be real. So, you know, I don't know. Definitely not big though. That's for sure. But then we're also just like, my parents can't speak to his parents, like family, entire thing. Like, you know, there's hurdles here. there's some challenges, let's say. But anywho. Sorry, hold on. I need to get my tabs right so I can see what you're saying, but at the same time can do the poll thing. So prepare for the typing. I know y'all like it. Okay. So this is a new, because we haven't actually said what animal is being hosted at the Wallace's Wonderful Winter Animals kind of display every year at the Old Favor Pass, they bring some, not like exotic, but winter animals that they would like to host and introduce to. What are we? Don't know. Onlookers? Holidayers? Visitors.
Patrons.
Patrons, yes. Animal type.
Enthusiasts.
So animal type. We can, do not let your imagination stop you, or actually do not let the reality stop you. If you want to say a combination of animals, or if you want to say, I don't know, a polar bear with... Oh, almost a polar bear with human legs, but don't do that. Do let your imagination stop you, actually, a little bit. Polar bear with like stag horns. Do you call them horns? No.
Depends if you're talking about horns.
Anyway.
Antlers.
Antlers, thank you. It could be just a regular animal. We can make it like, or I don't know, a dog with owl wings, owl dog instead of owl cat.
We could pick like the top two and like,
mesh them together.
Yeah.
But what if those top two?
I'll find something. I'll use it as inspiration.
Okay. Well, yeah, you can also just like put a whatever like normal regular animal. Okay, I'm seeing dragons, so I'm gonna put that on there. Oh, that's you.
That's me.
Regular man shoveling snow.
To combine
Hello.
with a bear.
Reindeer, polar bear. Hold on. Reindeer, polar bear. We will get like accessories and whatnot like later, so don't worry about that. Ooh, that's cute. That's cute. That's kind of like accessory. So we can add, like maybe I'll put, I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, well, I don't know. A fly. Hold on. Okay, penguin, seal. I need to get my emojis on. Dragon. Oh, what is that?
Mayo and ant is what someone says.
Fuck it off and goes. Ant.
Isn't it a deer with peppermint sticks for antlers? Like, have you ever seen a deer and just wish I could suck on that?
Oh, good. Are you writing in that? This is what it says on the Wanimal entry. Marketing.
You ever seen a moose and go, I want to lick it?
Help me. I live with that. Okay, I'll start this. Where am I? There we are. There's too many tabs. It's scary here. Okay. Oh, a fly didn't make it. I'm sorry. Sorry, I only have 4. It's very hard. It's very tricky. I don't know why he says the things that he says. It's tricky. Cane deer, nice.
Peppermint, right?
They live based on the assumption without testing.
Oh, I guess they fall off. Like that's what. Like,
oh, Logan.
Well, that's what happens.
Actually, I know the antler shedding is just extremely unpleasant. If you've ever seen like a nature documentary,
you have to lick it while it's on the animal.
You don't have to lick it at all. Actually, one could argue.
Weird.
Oh, true. I forgot about that. That's the first episode as well, isn't it?
And it could be so fun. 8%.
we can vote in like a second round if we want to like one option can be like leave it as is, and then 3 other options is if you want to combine it with another animal. We can do that as a round 2. What are we doing? I lost myself. The day got away from me. Yes, hello. The one game I lied before, I do have one game for you. But I'm just thinking whether we do it now or do it in the next one. We'll start now. We'll do like 2 goes at it. So, I'm hoping that most of you have Instagram so you can access this. I can pop it on the screen as well, but I feel like it's going to be much easier to like actually look on your phone and in a story. But essentially, I have a couple of photos. And in those photos, I will upload them on Instagram, and the first photo is going to have, like, it's just going to be a regular photo. And then your job is to locate the Wanimal in the photo. It's going to be hiding somewhere, or it's going to be fairly visible, depending how far in the game are we. And we're going to get, like, kind of... I want to say the further we go, the harder it gets, but also I didn't really sort them in that order. But the last one is going to be the hardest one. But I don't have that many. I think I have, like... what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or something. So I'll post it on Instagram, and then like find it before you scroll to the next story, or give up. Basically, because the next story is gonna have it circled, so then you'll have to see it. For every Wanimal found, you can get yourself a, like, 1 guild reputation point, let's say. Just for funs. I just need to pop, like, a little explanation onto the story, so please hold. And I'll pop it on here as well, but it's just depending on where you watch it, it might just be tricky to see. If you're watching it on a TV though, that might help, but I think in your phone it's like easier to like look into places. So I should have pre-typed this, but I didn't, so please bear with me. Almost done. Hold on. I feel like I need to specify what a Wanimal is, because people always think I mistyped it. Winter animal. Wait, our resident. There we go.
We need a picture of the winter animal.
Huh? Well. Yeah, I'm posting with the picture.
Yeah.
It'll be like that. There you go. And then I'll post the first picture. Should make it the one that's the easiest. Which one is the easiest? I think I have it. Yeah, this one's definitely the easiest. Now let me find it on here. Oh my god, that's tiny. Hold on. I think I can see. I think this is the right one. There we go. So, it's just kind of like a spot the thing. Oh no. But I feel like this one should be like probably the easiest one. Oh wait, it's on the magical readathon? No, it's the bookroast one, sorry. You got me scared there. I thought I posted it in the wrong place. I mean, it wouldn't be wrong, but do you see it? Do you? I don't know. Do you? but it's so hidden. What do you mean? Okay. Well, you better find it now, because I'm about to tell you where it is. I'm just gonna zoom. Just gonna zoom in aggressively into where it is. I feel like this is pretty clear. To resize every time.
You trying to zoom?
I already zoomed and zoomed out. I think it might just be behind. So there's a couple of those. So now you know kind of how it works. So I might pop more onto Instagram so you can check them whilst we sprint, and then maybe we'll discuss them for after that. That way you can also time it yourself. Like have a gander in the picture. Okay, let me swap to the other screen. So to the other screen. To the other screen, and I will sort out the timer for us. I don't have a book. I'll figure it out. This is
to work on, babe.
This is not right. Hold on. Something ain't right. Please hold. It was fine when I tested it. Well, that's definitely also not right. Found why. Okay. Where's my camera? There. Got there. Okay. So I have 45 minutes for us to start with. The survey is for an animal, a winter animal for Logan to draw. We're creating this year's special visitor. That sounds so wrong. I don't know for why. Okay. I'm gonna leave you guys to read. I'm gonna go check on my bread first of all. Then I'm going to try and figure out what I'm reading, what I'm doing, and upload a couple of more pictures of the Wanimal hunt on Instagram rather. And I will speak to you in 45 minutes. But if you are reading or if you're, fulfilling some of the other bingo prompts, wish you best of luck in the next 45, and I will chat to you after. I might just also pop myself off camera since I'm probably not going to be sitting here for big parts of it. But yes, good luck, and I will speak to you soon. Hello, welcome back. How did you do? I primarily spent it uploading those Wanimal pictures onto Instagram. I don't think I'll share them here just because it would take me so long to actually manually upload them onto the OBS, because I had no self-control and I just went and uploaded all of them. But if you go onto my Instagram, they're all in the stories. How many are there? I will tell you in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8. So you can get 8 points if you find all of them. I did a little poll at the very end. So far, 64% said that they got them all, and 36% they said nearly. So that means that one of them was missed. It's likely the last one. Did you enjoy it? I thought it would be like, I thought that if I was participating, that would be fun to me. I like these kind of like little. Got them all. Nice. Very nice. 6% of good spirits. I am on 4% of good spirits, which is nice considering that I've, literally started like not like long after, but I've located it. I got it now on my e-reader, and actually really vibing with it. I mean, I'm literally 7 pages in, so I really can't tell you, but writing style so far, I feel like I'm gonna have a good time. I'm not to jinx it, but I want to say it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna turn it off though because I think it's only like on 20%, so I need to make sure that stays okay. But also, I want to take a good. Actually, hold on. Let me just make sure they're about halfway through good spirits. I really like it so far. Nice. I like the humor. I think the first line is something like, the first day of Christmas, the universe gave to me. What was it? Like a bad knee, an angry cat, and something else. A cat with an attitude, and I don't know. It was funny enough for me to like read it out loud for Logan. I was like, look, humor. I like it. And yeah, the vibes are good. 33 pages of the To Cage a Wild Bird. How is that? Are you enjoying it? I want to read it. 3 chapters read. Very nice. 13 of Finlay Donovan. Read a bit in all my 1 chapter a day books. Nice. Did not read a page. Also fine. This is where that beauty is of. Is this? Oh, this is no longer the. Hold on. Let me. Beauty of the card. So many other things you could be doing. I mean, you also don't have to do any of them. You can just vibe. That's also very valid. But, could be doing any of the other. Wrong direction. There. Could be doing any of the other things. Just realized I popped it over there. Read a few pages while knitting. Nice. The only thing is that because I picked this up on the e-reader, but I have plenty of audiobooks actually because I can do stuff. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We can do it physically. Read The Wooded Midwinter. Sorry, gave it 3 stars. Already have a bingo on the board. Nice. Wait, do you mean all of it? The entire bingo? Oh my god. What are you gonna do for the rest of the week? Do it again. Round 2. Been working. Oh no. I hope that you don't have too long now. Enjoyed it and read 3 chapters in my book. Very nice. Got them all super cute. I like the one, I can't say actually it gives the location, but the one where I added a knife after. I thought it was very fun. Worked on the D&D notes. Also very nice. Enjoying it so far. That's the To Cage a Wild Bird. Only started it in that sprint, but dove right in. That sometimes is half the battle, not gonna lie. Over 50% through a Snowlift Christmas Kiss. One of the free ebooks I'm trying to read through for December. It's actually quite delightful. Nice. Very nice. Haven't started, but I'm going to the library with a friend later. I mean, technically I have been watching the Christmas episodes of The Office and cleaning. Nice. 1 point per Wanimal found. So if you got all of them, you get 8. 33% in Quicksilver. Speaking of pounds, okay, this is a perfect segue. Hold on. I want to shout out by name if the name was left, because we got 12 supporters for the fundraiser that's linked in the description bar. For those who missed it, we added another one, very, very optional, only for those who want to, only for those who are able to, because we keep celebrating and talking about like fictional animals. And I thought a little fundraiser, especially during winter time, for a local Edinburgh Dog and Cat Home charity would be just in the spirit of what we're doing. So I don't have all the names because 2 of you remained anonymous. Very secretive of you. That's totally okay. So yeah, we have 2 anonymous people. Then we have Annie, we have Claire, Laure, Pia or Paya. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. Jasmine. Another one that I'm not sure how to pronounce, but Nephrite? Marina, Zanny, and Ellen. Thank you all so much. I'm sure there's gonna be a kitten or a dog or a cat or an old cat that's going to be a warmer, happier, safer, most importantly, animal, hopefully for rehoming or for caring. Thank you so much. Okay. Cleaning my 3D printed miniatures. Nice. You know what, as I said last time, we were building like, I don't know what else to call it, because it's not a Lego, because it's not from Lego, but it's like a building block type of thing. And I was literally saying to Logan, I wonder if people who have like 3D printers, do you guys have like things that you download and then you just print yourself, like, again, not like a Lego thing, obviously, I'm assuming those are like secret, but like I'm sure someone like makes like a thing you can print and then you can build it. So you can basically make your own Lego, right? I don't really know a lot about 3D printing, but to me, that seems like that's something you could do, because that could be fun. Someone else would probably have to make like the entire thing. Someone would like architecture degree or something, but very fun. Preparing my 2026 reading journal. Excited about it. Very nice. I'm excited to see all of them. Sometimes I just go on like a random spree to just look online for things other people create for reading journals. It's very fun. Listening to Little Women while playing a hidden objects game. Also very nice. Do you find that you can do that? I'm still after some good games that I can just like have enough retention to what I'm listening to while still playing. I think my issue is just I just start narrating in my head what I'm doing, like in a game, whatever the game is, even if it's like, I think I didn't have that problem with, you know, the Power Wash Simulator, which I did get the Shrek one to like go, but maybe I would enjoy it on the PC, but because I got it on the Switch, I really didn't like the controls and I got too bored. That's the thing. I feel like a lot of those like mindless games, I don't, like they're too mindless for me. It's such a fine line. It's very difficult to do that as well. It's a tricky situation. Sorry, just getting Julie, thank you so much. I got a ping and I recognize that's the one for the fundraiser as well. Thank you, Julie, for your contribution. We currently have £162 raised. Thank you, guys. That's very heartwarming. Again, the money does not go through me. I just want to reassure everyone it goes directly. Like when you set this up, it all automatically sets it up. Like you select like it was already there with the registration number, with everything. It is well and truly connected to them. And it will go directly from Just Giving to the charity. And I'm hoping they're going to have like a little... I'm sure I will get a confirmation. And when I get that, I will post it online as well. Oh, hey, 184 now. Thank you so much. That one came from Dana and then also Caroline. Thank you. Reading Winnie the Pooh. I bought the classic gift editions for myself for Christmas. Very nice. Get back to my daughter's Nordic sweater. Nice. Should be able to finish it this week since I already had the sleeves done. And then you will be able to do your finish a craft thing. I was actually wondering about that one because I don't actually currently have like a craft per se that I had on with like a crochet. This was my last one, as you can tell. Oh no, I do have like a scarf, but I only started that scarf because I was teaching a friend how to crochet. So it was more so to show rather than like actually making it. So, but now that we are building that thing, and it's kind of like, I feel like it's Orilium-esque because I specifically selected, like I said, that looks like, what's it called? I think it's a potions shop or something, like an alchemist tower, which is perfection. Thank you so much, Annabelle, for contributing to the charity foundation. Foundation? Fundraising. Clearly having a great time talking today. Fundraising. Thank you very much. If you finish that, and if you are on, if you finish that, and if you are on Patreon, please, not Patreon, Discord. Oh my god, sorry, I need to like, Logan started cooking. It's making like so much noise, like a regular amount of noise, but I get overwhelmed like very easily, I feel some days. So my brain is just like, please post the pictures, what I wanted to say, on the Readathon Discord, which is linked in the description. Maybe not of this video, but maybe of this video also. I think it should be actually in this video as well. Because we love to see the crafts. Oh my god, because we have this finish a craft square on the bingo card, there's gonna be so much crafting going on. I just realized that. We have a room that we kind of use for that. It is called, I want to say the Rich Pigeon Pub is where we do it. Right? No, oh my god, Owlcat Craft Cafe, of course. That is where we put the crafts. So if you find yourself finishing this sweater, oh my god, there's more. Hold on. 249 pounds now in total. Oh my god. So I need to actually, hold on, I need to not get emotional because I will cry. And whenever I think about animals, it's just, it gets to me. Thank you, Letty. Thank you, Marina. And then we also have, oh, hold on. Is this? No, it is. Okay, good. Sorry, yes. Anonymous. Then we also have, I want to say Yana and Lynn. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I need to, like, I can't linger, like, mentally too much because then I start thinking, like, oh, I wonder how many animals we're gonna help. I can't, because I'll start crying and I don't want to do that. Oh my god, these keep coming. These keep coming now. Okay. Aw. Alex also left a message saying big hugs for all the Wanimals. And thank you, Jess and Julie and Jenny. How many J names do we have here? Must be quite popular. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me actually, speaking of animals, maybe it's time for us to see what won in the poll and also get us, oh, reindeer polar bear has won. So that is fantastic. Actually, we don't have to do a second round for the like animal combination because that's already a combination. And then we can go straight into oh yay. Good. Thank you. I know I can't like, you think I'm joking, but I can't think on it for like too long. It's people being nice and people being generous, and then on top of it being like animals, on top of it being wintertime and being animals that are like abandoned because they do a lot of rescues. I don't know why I chose, well, I mean, I know why I chose this. I know exactly why I chose this charity, but at the same time did not think it through because I will start crying if I speak about this even a little bit longer. So for a second, let's go into the Wanimal. So we are creating the oh, what was the result? Hold on. It was reindeer polar bear. I'm like 90% sure. Why did it disappear? So now we just need accessories. So you know how you said, what was it, candy cane antlers? That was one of them. But so something like that, or anything, doesn't have to be on them, could be something that they're next to or carrying. If you have anything you want to see on the poll, let us know. So this is reindeer polar bear. Do we want the original thing in there? We can put it on. Hold on. Candy cane. That's not an emoji? Feels like it should be an emoji. Candy cane antlers. Tangled and Fairy Lights is actually what we had for the impling, so I might like skip this one just because we had that. It's actually the impling that I used for the fundraiser as well. It was like, oop. Again, I started it like very, very close to the stream, so I was like, what can I use? Okay, what else do we got? Shooting star flying powers. Okay, flying powers. Oh, that almost didn't fit, but it did. We'll put sparkles. I know exactly what you kind of mean, I feel. Sorry. Put him in an Udi. That's, wait. Oh, what could be like sweater? I was like, what's an emo? There's no sweater emoji? Huh? What do you mean? That seems incorrect. We'll put a scarf because I don't have another emoji apparently. Put him in an Udi. Obviously unbranded, but high heels. Sorry. Okay. High heels is just very funny. I have to. Oh, cape is also... They're all so good. Bells. A flashlight. A red nose. On an ice flow. Ornaments from the antlers. Maybe Logan will add some like extra bits. I love animals. Animals... Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me just start this so you can see that and vote. Elephants are my favorites. When things made of ivory are mentioned, and anyway, I almost always have to put the book down. Aww. Bear can hats, but with hot chocolate. Holding a frog. Ah, you're so right. Presents on it. Yeah, maybe presents need to be like somehow part of it either way. Logan, presents need to be part of it somehow. Presents need to be part of it somehow.
Oh, the creature.
Yeah, that's not what's winning, but like it's not even on the poll. just so you know. Santa sack is Book's idea. What do you mean? Like the sack with the books? DM Logan, maybe he'll do it either way. Sometimes he adds stuff either way. Oh my god, chocolate. There are. It's always very, very hard to that's absolutely also okay. Even, you know, obviously not donating is also okay. Not everyone is in the position, so please no pressure, but I'm so happy that you were able to donate to your local shelter. This is making me very, very warm and fuzzy. I feel like since I last looked we have more. So we now have Delaney, Violet, Annie, and Lara. Oh, and Lara dedicated it as well. Making this holiday donation in memory of my beloved fur baby Leo, who crossed the Rainbow Bridge in February. That is for Leo. Ooh. Hold on. I can't do it. I can't do it. I will cry. Here we go. All is well. This is what. Hold on. Let me just get myself together. Sorry. So everything is good. I'm normal, I promise. I mean, you're not here for normal though, so it's all good. I knew I'm gonna do this to myself either way. I don't know why I'm surprised, but we all hold on. We also now reached three sorry. 303 334 pounds, and that I'm sure is gonna make such a big difference. It's a good thing I have my water here. What a time. We were like if someone clicks on this without knowing what it is as well, it goes from talking about like a Yeti and trying to find it in a picture, to like chatting games and movies to just like crying on camera. All is good. How many I should put a poll is like how many people are crying at home. It's okay, it's a good cry though. It's like if I'm crying for any reason, like people's just like generosity and like care for animals is a reason I'm happy to cry any day. Um, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just like a bunch of people in completely different parts of the world sitting and crying together. Wait, I actually had tissues somewhere. I swear. Where are they when you need them? Maybe I didn't. Well, it's okay. All is well. Be donating books to the library. That's also very amazing. I also have books here that I still need to bring to the charity shop, but I say but it's a Logan job. I can't lift stuff. So he has to at some point get and arrange that, but he knows exactly where as well, because there's one place that doesn't mind taking it as well, which is very, very good. Yeah. Not something that pun intended, not something that I had on my bingo card. I feel like this is maybe the first time cried here on camera, at least on the live stream. And we also have another donation from Chloe. Thank you so much, Chloe. Logan is fine because Logan is actually cooking dinner, because we kind of realized that we skipped dinner with all of the chaos today. So in the next sprint, I'm actually gonna be chomping away on my ramen and having delicious dinner. Maybe I'll be able to actually read because it's on a Kindle. I feel like I can actually manage that more compared to like physical book normally. Cry party. It's just because I'm like laughing because I'm just like so aware that I'm like in front of people. It's just not something I normally, sign up to do. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, you know what? How thematic. We got another one from Anonymous, another one from Lucy, and I want to say Ingrida, but it could be not pronounced like that, but it's a Lithuanian name as well, so I feel like my Lithuanian's slipping, but if it's not Lithuanian, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. It's Ingrid, but with an A at the end. Thank you so much. We are almost at 400 pounds. That's insane. That's insane. Oh my god. It's so incredible of you as well. Who knew? I'm gonna sign up and like get in the feels. Kleenex ad. It's okay. I'm not picky. I have like toilet paper I can grab later. Um yeah. That and that is it's because it's like it's selfless and it's nice. It's for a good cause, you know? I am reading Good Spirits. I think this was the one that was the most read so far, like the biggest kind of choice that I've seen. So unintentionally kind of like joining majority, maybe. I don't know if it could be completely accidental. Maybe like a couple of comments were close together. But the Good Spirits, and there was another one, Holiday Ever After or something. So I didn't have like any preferences. I didn't look at the synopsis either, and I just looked at the average rating, and this one was higher, and so I picked that one. that was all I kind of. I did read the synopsis when I was at the bookstore, and I almost bought both of them. It just so happened, but didn't, which is fine because now I have it either way. We have a volunteering program that gives presents and necessities to families all over, and I took part in that this weekend. Well done. It was a mess too. It was good to cry from generosity. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like if you're crying for any other reason, no, like there's not a better reason to cry, you know. Yeah, exactly. At least we're all in the same kind of boat. Oh, sending all the love. Oh. See, like if you tuned in when I was sobbing, how disorienting. I'm very sorry about that. I know, give them all a hug. But at least they're the ones with us, they're all spoiled. But we're doing a little something for those who are not. We surpassed the 400. We're 433. Oh my god! I don't know how else to say thank you. It's just amazing. We have a cute little message as well from Bastet. And then also happy holidays from me and my rescue kitties from Amberly. Thank you. How cute. And another one from Kate. Thank you very much. We are currently at 436. I don't know exactly. I don't know if they have that thing on the website where it's like, this amount can help do this. This amount can help do this. I don't know if they're quite that big. Again, they're like a local place. But I have, again, we've been there with Logan before. They were lovely. And if you want to have a snoop at their like website, it's very cute. They do. Okay, so with fully knowing that this could potentially make us even more emotional, not that we need that. So mind you, we are over £400. £20 could help pay for their chance to find their loving home. £50 could help pay for life-saving medicine and expert medical care for a neglected dog in a cat. I shouldn't have done this. And £100 could help pay for warmth, shelter, and the care they need. Anyway, I don't know why I did this to myself. At least we'll sprint soon. It's all gonna be fantastic. Thank you, Magda, also for donating. Who is the author? It is B.K. Borison. Boris as a word, as a name, is forever ruined for me. From like the prime minister. Don't. Yes, that's the name. Help. Um, you're welcome. At least you're not letting me cry alone. You know, could be worse. It could just be crying alone and you're all just like pointing and laughing. But I know you would never. Um, sorry, I was like, this is like, you can say that I lied to you and deceived you because I invited you. I was like, oh, come to this live stream. We're just gonna have fun time. We're gonna be silly and I'm serious. Um, I have another one from Anonymous. But it says Morgoth sends this for all the mice the little kitties need this winter. Oh my god. Hopefully not literally. um, and we also now have another one from Neja. Hope to adopt a cat in the new year, so a little something to give forward to a little one in hope of a new fluffy friend soon. Aw, but how exciting as well. I love it when people get their little animal friends. If you are around somewhere, absolutely send us pictures when you do. And we also have another one from Alexis, sitting next to my rescue kitty, crying about all the kitties we could be helping. Well, before I start crying for the third time, because I can see Logan coming in with the food, I'll take this as my leave and gather myself a little bit more. Everyone who suggested Good Spirits G can tick that off on their bingo card. Do you know what? Yes, you can. You absolutely can. You're very right. Was this just some sort of ploy to like get that in there? Stop. Stop it, I can't. I can't do it. It's so festive. Yeah, I know. Like, come on in. We're gonna have so much fun. And just completed the sweet treat one. What a sacrifice. The Orilium free space is actually cry emoji. Just emotional damage. And another anonymous one. Thank you. Okay. Okay, let's actually go do the thing. Oh my god. Let me restart this. We'll keep it to... Oh, not the cat also being there. We'll keep it to the 45 minutes, and I will speak to you after. Hello. How are we faring? I have gathered myself a little bit, not gonna lie. Cried immediately after pausing, but maybe out of the system though. And it's a good cry, as we established. Ate the ramen with some gyros inside. Fantastic. Thanks to Logan. And who is already starting on his part of the deal with the... Oh, I can kind of see the sketch from here, actually. Cute. And also ate. Nice. Hello. Is this in the way? Can maybe make it a little bit smaller. It's a little bit like... Where do we put it? I'll pop it here. Knit and read 52 pages. Very nice. I am gonna fess up though right here, right now, that I did not read anything, but we have one more sprint left, and for that one I'm adamant to like just read. I don't even know what else I did. I literally just we chatted with Logan. I cried more. It's funny because I was like tearing up and stuff, and Logan was like, I'm also gonna donate. And then I was like, oh, it's because he's done it. And I'm like, I can't see on the list, like in the campaign, because I was like mainly worried that like some people are not showing up more so than anything. Because I was like, if Logan's not showing up, if am I missing someone else? Because I obviously want to name you all. And Logan was like, oh no, I don't know how you manage this, but like he's done it directly on their page rather than, which is obviously the same goal is the same result. But it's so funny because like, why don't you be part of this? And he just done it directly on their page. I think it was because we were talking and he's like,
I already had it open.
He had it open. I mean, that you say that as if that's like a...
Like I was looking at it in Google Chrome, and then I was like, oh, it's got a button to donate.
I think it was because you were multitasking, like speaking with me. So that was funny. But anyway, so Logan's there, but different. There, but in a different way. Read about 35 pages of Grace and Henry's holiday movie marathon. Nice. Is that a full title? That seems so long. 44% of I, Medusa. I saw this book in the bookstore when I was in the bookstore. Beautiful cover. I don't know if that's a trade cover, if there was a Waterstones special, but very beautiful. Excuse me. Finished one book and started a second. Nicely done. How are you on your bingo? Has that pushed it even forward? Ate dinner, packaged soup, and read a few more chapters in Good Spirit. How many of us are reading Good Spirit? I'm actually very curious, actually. Maybe I'll put that can be the next poll. Up to page 88 of Spirit now. What are your thoughts? Working on a DIY Christmas card. Nice, that is on the board. 57 pages. Listen to the 9% of Christmas Fling. Only about 20 pages, but I started baking bread as well. So there's that. Absolutely. I did check in on my bread as well. I don't know what's up. I don't know if it's the cold season or... I mean, but I waited for I think my starter was like definitely risen. So I don't know why. But like the last batch and this batch, it's just taking so long. Like it's been 9 hours, which I know it can take longer, but I also keep it in the oven with just the light on. So it's like 27 degrees there. I know because I have a little thermometer there for this purpose. So it's definitely warm enough. I don't know what's up with it, why it's taking so long. Because normally when I made it before, and many, many times, it was like 7-8 hours. And I was like, okay to start... the prep for the final, like, folding and whatnot. Shaping, sorry for the terminology. But yeah, it's 9 hours is definitely not anywhere near where it's meant to be. So hopefully it's not going to be too long, though, because I am definitely packing that up and putting it in the fridge before I go to bed. So it'll be what it'll be at that point. Read nothing, just doom scrolled. Oh, the doom scrolling is not nice, but... the reading, there's no pressure. We have a whole week. Started the Wisteria Society of Lady Scoundrels and got 30% in. Nicely done. One chapter of Sword of Summer and then got distracted by the news. Book 1 down. Just finished The House with Good Bones. Also very nice. Didn't read, but I worked on the paper for my thesis defense presentation. PowerPoint. I got there eventually. And my brain was like, PP? That can't be it. I'm much too childish for this. Got some more Lynch? Lunch? I don't know. Hoping to get some actual reading in on my next break, but may have to wait until the end of the workday. Very, very valid. Loving Addie LaRue. Nice, nice. At some point, I think it was 2023, that was like an everyone's favorite at the end of the year. I remember this so vividly. 20 pages of Cat and Basis, and nicely done. 7 chapters into Brigands and Bread Knives. How's that going? I'm not reading Good Spirits, but I am waiting for it to get delivered in the mail. Saga Volume 6. Oh, you're in for a ride. Are they continuing? Have they stopped the hiatus? Actually, I'm so not up to date. I probably should check. Read a couple of pages, but I showered and ate supper with my family. I haven't been feeling well all day, so honestly, this is a win. Oh, I'm sorry. It is the season. 'Tis the season. We just have one more after this, and then hopefully we have the little reveal of the animal, which I can now end the poll. Candy cane. Why does it? There we go. Oh, it doesn't show up here because normally it did, so I can show the comment, like highlight it. No longer. Well, Candy Cane Antlers won by a whopping 53%. We have 22% and I put him in an Udi. 18% was Shooting Stars Flying Powers, and the High Heels only 7%. Understandable, is a choice, but I thought it was funny. Okay, let me just catch you up on how the fundraiser is going before we continue. We are at an amazing £577 and 49 supporters. Technically a little bit more because of Logan, but he didn't join in the campaign. And we have had another anonymous one. Thank you. We have Yeva, which is definitely a Lithuanian name. It could also be possibly a friend from school, but unclear. It's a very common name. We have Larissa also dedicating in loving memory for my kitty Bellamy. So that one's for Bellamy. We have Minushka with the message, I hope Edinburgh dog and cat home get all the love and care they need. Together we can make a real difference. Cute. We have Rachel on behalf of Sherlock and Holmes, detective kitties who came to me from a rescue charity. Aw, cute. Also Sherlock and Holmes. Fantastic nameage there. We also have Quinty. I hope some rescue will be able to get a loving home. Thank you very much. And we also have Sally. Thank you, everyone. Got distracted by my friends creating 2026 reading challenges. Very nice, very nice. I'm actually quite excited about the 2026 reading. I feel like I'm trying to I'm not jinxing, I'm not challenging you, universe. I'm not doing anything. I'm really hoping that I can like get back into like YouTube, I mean, my reading is actually all right. It's not too bad, but like back into the content side of things would be nice. So buddy read, I agree. Let me actually put it up in the poll. I don't think I've ever had it where I had to ask specifically like, are you reading? Good spirits. Ghost emoji. Yes, indeed, I am. Not me. There. That is a hilarious coincidence. But maybe the comments just lined up like that is actually not representative, which could be the case. I mean, obviously it's just gone out, but 83% saying not me, so this could have just been the comments aligning. Read a few chapters of Little Women. It's so cozy. Nice. Oh, welcome home, though. It's done now. It's all good. Yeah. I was like, I know it's not pee-pee. Like, I know that much. But maybe something about it not being in capital letters as well. Very thrown off. I finished my in-progress book to clear the way to start my Lightfall reads. Happy Lightfall officially to you then. Finally finished cleaning the 3D print, so I'm done with the craft prompt. What are you printing, by the way? I mean, I know you said you're cleaning the printer, so probably nothing. But what's next? 3D printing just seems like fun. I've seen some like TikToks where people, you know, print useful things for the desk, like for things to like categorize or like play stuff or bookends, like a bunch of things. The last word that I just came out of my mouth wasn't even a word. We also have Megan in the donations. Thank you very much. Oh my god. We're at 596. Nope, not thinking too much about it. 1.5 Christmas short stories in. Beautiful. Couple more 100 words into D&D notes. Mine are usually like 10 pages average. My DMs love me. I bet. Did start a book on my lunch. So that covers 3 or 4 prompts. Yeah, that was my issue whenever I kept looking for. Well, I only checked 2 books, but both of them covered like 3 to 4 prompts each, and then I was like, who made these stupid prompts? Couldn't be me. Hello, welcome. Up to 12. This is for Saga, I think. How does that look like? I will remember from the cover. I read one of the ones after the hiatus, I think, but that could be 11. Let me just check. Yeah, it was 11. 12. I don't think I've read 12. When did that come out? 2020. This year? Absolutely did not read it. I should get it maybe. But I feel because the gap was so long, I don't know that I'm that invested anymore. I don't know. There will not. I was very like purposefully making that map because it was such a kind of like a child of labor. That map has 4 distinct ways of, you know, traveling. So that one specifically is made so it can be reused for multiple of years. So there's definitely, I can 100% tell you, there's not going to be one for 2026. There may be another one for 2027, but I need to survive that long to begin with to see if we need to plan into that far. But definitely not a new one for 2026. Sorry if that disappoints anyone, but it would just be too big of an undertaking for that kind of project this close to it as well. And we've kind of discussed it with Logan. We have other things we want to focus on. Hopefully fun things for you as well eventually, but it's not the challenge, the LDA yearly challenge is not renewing, but I'm hoping because a lot of people are also making new characters, maybe their choices would be different for the entire map thing. And also, maybe even if it's the same character, you can pick a different direction and explore that way, because the prompts are also different. So the entire plot line is also different. So hopefully that will be okay. But I've answered this a couple of times in the comments before, but I don't think I mentioned it in a video anywhere. But this is you hearing me confirm. There's no new like entire board for the challenge. But you can, and I hope you do, reuse the old board, just because there's so much more there. There's different routes to go. I know, I know. I can see that we won't. You know what I mean? When I set that up, I had 0 expectations. But I'm not surprised, only like pleasantly affirmed in the goodness of you all. We actually are now on 600 even. Like it's 600. And the last one came from Chiara, I want to say. I may be mispronouncing that. Sorry if I am. And also from the people who, and I think this is only a possibility for the UK folk, because I was able to add that, but I know not everyone will be able to, because it's a tax relief thing. So it doesn't cost us anything, but because it's a charity and because it's a non-profit, they are then able to, at the end of the year and the end of the tax year, so that would be April for them, they're able to claim like part of the taxes that we pay. They can take a portion of that because it's a non-profit. So it's not out of our pockets, it's out of the government pocket, which is always nice. And I'm saying this because it actually totals it. If you scroll down after the donation messages, it has a donation summary. So currently we are at total, for some reason it's saying 599.54, so not quite 600, I guess, but like pretty much. But then underneath it also tells us how much tax relief they will be able to claim from these as well, because it adds up still, and it's £36.75 pence for gift aid. So that's on top of that. It's not going to be part of this donation, but eventually they will get it out of the government. It's like a thing. But I was very happy that that was an option as well, because I was able to add that to mine, and like it adds up pretty quickly, because I was like, mine alone was like a £7.50 or something, which is really, really nice. Oh, and we just got another one. Thank you. Bookmarks pages. Thank you very much. 10% in the midst of winter, and 2 inches on my sweater. Very nice. Maybe I should also start like but I don't have my current book. Physical. Need to not start craft. Not start craft. That's my goal. Sushi baked for dinner. Isn't sushi like famously not cooked? So I think counting that for baking would be a little bit stretching it. Where are we? For brigands and bread knives, so far I like it less than the other 2. It feels less cozy, more adventurous. I see. Still seeing where it takes me. Fair enough. Will there be a new prompts? Oh, sorry. I did just now before that. I don't know. I was actually not aware that the author is still writing. That's cool. Did not see that. But I also only read 2, so I still have plenty to read, to be honest. But that's good to know. Oh, there you are. Not a friend from school, just in basic name. To be honest, I think I had 3 in my class. But mine is also basic. So there's so many of my name for the people who are my age. It's a very, very common name. Literally just finished Good Spirits at the end of November. Did you like it? The 3 dots at the end there seem a little ominous. Place a hold for it in my library, so I will be getting it today. You have all convinced you to read. I mean, I'm not recommending it, mind you, because I'm 7 pages in, so I cannot say whichever way. You know, I can't recommend against or for. This is true. You're right. You're right. Not reading it yet, as I know it is wrapped up under the tree. Nice. I feel like this seems like it would be perfect also for like the Boxing Day. This is, you're all making a very good point. Very nice. Thank you very much. Local Humane Society where I adopted my kid's best friend Amber, our 1-year-old Anatolian Shepherd. Nice. Thank you. Second book is Second Chance Mistletoe Kisses, about 30% in. Brother has a 3D printer and what you can do is almost endless. Have you placed... Huh?
I sent you the art.
Oh, already?
Yes, I kept it kind of sketchy, but I covered it.
As well, I'm waiting for the last bit to show it, so we still have a sprint to go. Have you placed any of requests? What's the craziest thing he's printed? If PG. Not reading it yet, but I'm planning to this week. I was thinking about doing that at some point because I have like a bunch of yarn that I may not end up doing anything with, and I was thinking of just making like really kind of like small blankets just to use up the yarn if I do end up just not using it, and then just bringing it to the shelter because you know, pets don't need big blankets, so I could make quite a few, you know, although crochet is probably, you know, not the best use. I feel like knitting takes less yarn, but I don't know how to knit, so that's a slight issue there. And I'm doing good so far. I'm doing okay. Maybe I got it a little bit like out of the system. Not jinxing it. you already saw more than enough, I feel. Yeah, I agree. One book that fit quite a few of the fronts is Let Your Heart Be Light. Nice. I feel like I've not heard of it, but upon Googling, I'm sure I've seen it. That's the thing. I'm just like, all of the names sound the same to me, but then as soon as I see the cover, it's like, oh yeah, that one. Printed D&D miniatures for Christmas gift. It's a set of about 25. Oh my god. Minis with their bases and sometimes animals plus sea monsters, so I printed over 50 pieces. Oh my god, nice. Wait, I'm just looking around because we do have... There. I knew it was somewhere nearby. I have one that like, we didn't print because we don't have a printer, but Logan used like... What was it? Like, I don't know if you can see. Where did you get these? You printed them, like you ordered them somewhere, right?
Possibly? I don't know what those are.
The...
I can't see.
This... Oh, I don't know what character this is. Fire wielding.
Oh no, they came from just a...
Oh, is it the game one?
Set, yeah.
Okay. But you did print one for a friend that you made,
Yeah,
like a
for
custom
Matthew.
one. Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
But we did print those. Not print. Oh my God. We did paint those.
That one's still in the office because the arm broke and I never fixed it.
I had a blue one for myself. Then I used it on the TB avatar when I was playing that. Can't find it anymore because I'm pretty sure the cat stole it, knocked it somewhere. So after that, I'm printing a 30 centimeter alloy statue for my sister. Just finished my first book of the Readathon, The Baby Dragon Cafe, and I feel stupider for having read it. Oh no, it was bad. Oh no. I feel like I've seen people have like very mixed opinions on that. Like some people really love it, and then some people like have a very hard time with it. All I know is that it is much more explicit than the covers would let you believe. Not me, actually, you guys. Absolutely. You doing it. Look forward to exploring a new location on the map. Nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. I can promise we're working on stuff. It's just... I ain't seeing anything else. Those who are using the year in Eldia map for a new adventure on a different route. Nice. Yes, see, I did make a decision. I was like, no. Because I did say to Logan's like, oh, maybe we should make it. And then I was like, no, that's stupid. Like, I know how much work that is, and I don't think I can pull it off. And then I don't want to, like, yeah. So, not in time, at least. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Sorry if that was confusing. We absolutely can do Year in Eldia. It's just the same map. Maybe I should, like, make a little video to, like, let people know, but maybe I'll just make, like, I'll post somewhere so people know. New route for my new character. I'm so excited to meet all the new characters because I know there's gonna be a lot of new characters next year. Absolutely. Yay. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you. It's just because I, like, curled it today. So it's behaving a little bit. And I didn't go outside. That's where it gets, like, you know? Good. Wait, what's in only 3 hours? Oh, the fundraiser. Sorry, I just keep, like, I'm behind on things, so I don't know what we're talking about. We'll use them out for the first time, and I'm really excited. I'm glad. I am still actually very proud of that. I feel like that ended up looking really fun. Like, I genuinely think so. And I actually did try to do it myself, and I think I lost it at around March mark. So, safe to say that I will try it again. I will try to film it throughout the year. So at the end of the year, next year, hopefully, I'm gonna have, like, an entire year's project. But will I make it? I didn't this year, but maybe. Good. Oh, so it's possible. I thought it was, like, a UK specific, as it mentioned HMRC specifically when I was doing it, but maybe it bases in on where you are. That's fun. Didn't know that was a option. Oh, please, it's absolutely zero pressure. Yes. Well, there's no... So, like, it officially is happening. That's the kind of thing. So it's the whole entire... Like, if you watch the previous video, like last year's, the same information applies. It's all the same, basically. Yes, I did do that. As you probably saw. It's a challenge, but fun. True. I'm very far from a sushi expert. My fun fact still remains that I've never had sushi. Shocks everyone every time, but I have to keep, like, an icebreaker at the ready, and that is my fun fact. So I'm banned from ever trying it because then I'll lose my fun fact. You know what? Yeah, it's a bit like a puzzle, I guess. 25% into Jane Eyre. Nice. Eventual stamp count as finishing craft? If you wanted to, you can. Rhythms keep hitting the wrong buttons when I type. That's okay. That's all good. I would say so. Yeah. I just had to miss the impromptu buddy read. Oh, you can still discuss it with people. I'm sure people will be talking on Discord as well. Brother 3D print watercolor pans. Oh, that's actually I don't it sounds like you maybe requested. I was gonna say, like, it's a very thoughtful gift.
I thought you said watercolor pants for a second.
Pants, like like little bowls. There are some charities that take crochet squares and then they crochet them all together into bigger blankets for homeless people. That's actually very sweet. But sounds like... I feel like probably sewing it would just be faster than crocheting in general. Was still very sweet though. Very nice, very nice. Thank you for doing that. Hard agree on Baby Dragon Cafe. It was cute and sweet, but it was really poorly edited. Oh no. That happens sometimes. Editing is like a proper skill. What was the name of the non-Lego set you're building again, G? It looks really cool. Again, one, we've not finished, so I can't really say like how it turns out. Two, when I was looking for those, like there's actually not that many like Lego alternatives. It didn't have like an overwhelming amount of reviews, but like it has like a big catalog, so they must be doing something to like be able to, I don't know. So I'm just getting it. So in no way, like I'm not recommending it. I just got it. So just as long as we're clear. But I might be recommending it by the end. It lights up. I think maybe that's how they got away with like not being sued by Lego. I'm assuming that's why there's not a lot of like, I'm assuming there's some sort of patent. Maybe, I don't know. Can you patent Legos?
I'm assuming so.
Because there's not, because otherwise I feel like there will be more alternatives. There's maybe I just couldn't, like, maybe there are a lot. I don't know. I just couldn't find it. Maybe there's a lot that are not like
I don't know
buildable like this. Yeah, we're not like super into Lego, but I just didn't want to pay the price. I'm not gonna lie. Or also, Lego doesn't actually do any of like the fandoms that I particularly care about either. So anyway, but even if they did, like it has to be something very special for me to like cash out on them. Anyway, this is not what you asked at all. The brand, I think it's, I genuinely think it is Fun Hole. It's F-O fun and whole, but like whole as in entity, not whole as in lack of something. Like with the WH.
Fun hole.
But yeah, it lights up. So I think that's maybe the biggest difference. There, like we were in the first step. Again, where is it? Did you move it away again?
It's back over here.
But there was like an entire wiring situation where you had to like put it together. It felt very like Logan did that because I have like nails and it's like a little bit finicky, so I was like, you can do that.
You only pulled an arm off a man.
And then I was fine after that for the entire thing. But I don't know if you guys saw that or know of the meme, but he just kept doing that, and I just kept like kind of like lurking around just from time to time just saying technology. That was my contribution to your entire thing. And then as soon as he was done with the wiring, and it would come back. But it's gonna be very fun. We just don't have batteries, which is unfortunate, but we're gonna get that and we're gonna put that in, and it's gonna be so fun when we're gonna be like done. And then I know there's a connector at the point that we are at, and then there's gonna be more lights at the top as well. I just feel like the fact that it looks like very Orilium, like it's something I wouldn't have gotten it otherwise, because I'm just like, got to be on brand for me. Like otherwise I can't justify it in my brain. The writing felt juvenile, too hard to believe. It's supposed to be adult. It was not explicit? Wait, I thought that someone said that it was very smutty. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
If they're saying it's written juvenile, it might explain, oh, they banged and it was good.
No, but it says at the start, sorry, I didn't read the entire sentence. It says it was not explicit at all at the start. Nice. I'm excited to see what characters people are making. Love the adventure map this past year, so I'm happy to reuse it for this year and take a different path. Very nice. Um, um, excited for a new route with my same character. Nice, nice. For Cawpile, there will definitely be at least a new colorway because I'm gonna make a new colorway for myself because I get bored of the same one. So I'll share that. If I'm gonna change anything in there, I'm not quite sure. Stay tuned. But at least a new color will be there. Yeah. Bug Blanket has defeated me. So valid. It defeated me twice before I actually made it out one of the years, and it was last year, and I didn't do it this year. Oh, you should. It's definitely linked in one of the videos from the very beginning of the year, or somewhere. Someone will find it and give it to you. It's definitely available though. So, oh, hold on, I missed my spot. The prompts change because you're taking a different path. So the prompts are different from the path that you've taken, if that makes sense. But they're already written out, so it's all the same document. Made a book dragon this year, so a giant long dragon plushie to track all my reading, like the weather snake. Oh, I know what you mean. Horribly behind. That's just the nature of the book craft, like the tracking kind of project. I was also behind even on the year that I did make it. Half a year behind, actually, to be exact. Character is too in love with Orilium library, so he's never leaving. He's just going to keep collecting and majoring in different careers. Valid. Absolutely it does. I have an odd fun fact when I use for icebreaker. Well, you have to tell us now. I heard pants too. Maybe that's what I said. Yeah, I imagine they would be. I guess they have to be, presumably. Squares for comfort, accept crochet squares blankets and donate blankets to charities globally. Ah, this must be like a thing, right? Because this is the second comment. Lego's AP has expired. Did not know it does that. Would they not just like reapply, or is that like not a thing? Interesting. Maybe then we'll see more of them popping up. Oh. I feel like maybe that was the, because I found two, and I think that Blue Bricks was maybe the other one that I saw. I just didn't find anything I wanted. Maybe. I'm unsure now. Honestly, for the I don't think I even registered the name when I bought it. For the name alone, I'm like extra happy that I have it. So this must be a thing. Okay, a lot of you guys know Lego actually lost their patent thingy a while ago. It aged out. Fun Hall, Kata, Blue Bricks, and Co. make super cool sets for much more reasonable prices for a bit of plastic. You're right. I'm gonna take a screenshot of all of those names to explore later. Oh, are there? Interesting. See, I did not know about the IP thing, so I was just like trying to think like why they can do it, but then like there's not that many like competitors. Because I feel like a competitor would do pretty well considering the price gap, you know? I feel. I wasn't sure and thought that Googling funnel might not be the best idea. Yep, I agree on that one. Today has been a wild array of emotions in the in the stream. Oh, Fun Hall. That's why it didn't ring a bell. Lumi Bricks. That's the one. When I ordered, the brand was Lumi Bricks, because that's what I was like, surely I would remember if the name was Fun Hall. But Fun Hall has rebranded as Lumi Bricks. That's what's happened. So Lumi Bricks is the name that I bought it under. So if anyone's looking for this, what's the actual name of the set though? Hold on. Oh, I see it. It's there. Apothecary shop. I don't know if you can see it. That's the set. So yeah, LED medieval apothecary shop. But yeah, Lumi Bricks. Because I was so confused. I was like, how did I miss the fact that it's called Fun Hall? Kind of sad though. I mean, Lumi Bricks is a nice name, but Fun Hall slaps. Oh, I figured out my problem. I hadn't redirected my copy to my drive, so it told me I didn't have permission. Oh, yeah, sorry. That is a very common one. Throughout the entire year, I still get like, someone requested access to edit the file. I was like, I can't let you guys, because otherwise then, if you have it, no one else can. That's the way that this works. Oh my god, okay. Hold on. Catching up. More donations incoming. We have Abigail in memory of my sweetest boy, Loki. He was the sweetest, gangliest, most food crazy gargoyle of a black cat, and I miss him dearly. Aw. You painted a very beautiful picture there. We have Jasmine, thank you. Anonymous, another one. Rebecca, thank you so much. Chamomile, and then there's a message. But I wanted to give more, but still giving it with all of my heart. Happy festive season to all those little furry hearts out there. Thank you so much. And we are at hold on, 638 whopping pounds. Thank you, everyone. This is also for anyone who's like just going in here for Edinburgh Dog and Cat Home Charity, just so y'all don't just think that I'm keeping it. Can't believe there will be new Stargate. Is that the one you liked?
I don't remember much of it, but I enjoy Stargate SG-1. I don't know all the different seasons. There's a lot of different ones.
Well, there's gonna be a new one. Going from crying about animals to giggling about Fun Hall. And we do it so seamlessly as well. 3D printing Atlantis? But it would take about 3 kilograms of filaments. Oh, wow. Damn. Oh, I love this community. So do I. So do I. Festive season feels cozy. Well, that was the intention, so if you say so, means we have succeeded. Stargate raccoons? Huh? Elaborate. I got lost looking at different quote-unquote Legos. What are they called though? Like, I feel like I'm calling it Legos, but like, what's the word? What's the generic builder blocks or something? What's the category? I don't want to refer to it as Legos, because that's just like when you call every chocolate spread Nutella. Like, what is the actual thing?
Construction sets?
Construction sets?
Construction
construction sets.
Maybe?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Very glad I did. Oh, I feel like if something's like not quite loading, I would rather you don't risk it, you know, in case it like lags mid-transaction or something like that. Bricks? That's it? Building blocks, yeah. In German. Building bricks. Okay. We got there. But I missed out on all the crying. Bet you're glad we didn't. Um, brick sets? Just imagine if you just buy like a bunch of bricks. Constructor, but that works in Bulgarian. I feel like I've slipped into just calling it like Legos, but I'm very aware even when I say it that it's like obviously that's a brand and it's not.
You got your Legos and your Nintendos.
What?
Play your Nintendo later? Like PlayStation or Xbox, then we just say playing your Nintendo.
I don't know this joke. Lego has a Jurassic Park license, so they're getting my money. Fair. If you feel very passionate about like a fandom and they get the like licensing, then it's hard. That's the one thing I think. A lot of these other ones probably not gonna have like the kind of like hot collaborators. I'm just, I guess, lucky in a sense because none of them particularly called to me. This one did. And luckily not from Lego for me and my wallet. Don't forget the crying in between. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. Cautious of the time because it is also work day, school day. We also have another donation from Jelly. Thank you very much. Husband is a Star Wars fan, so I've given him a few Lego sets. Oh, I've seen some of those. Those do look very impressive. Ellen upselling because she knows I cannot do this myself. Would be nice for Lego to do something interesting with the DC IP instead of just Batman. Is that all they have? Oh my god. Also, I lied because I did look at the Lord of the Rings set. Like, there is one that is actually very pretty, and I think that's the Rivendell. But
because the Shire is
again, not for that price. Like, it's gorgeous, but it's like redonkulous. And the Shire would have been beautiful if not for the shade of green. I don't know who picked that shade of green, but that is a crime against the fandom. Like, why is it that kind of like deep, kind of true base green? Like, I don't know how else to explain it, but it's like it's not giving nice soft grass. It's just giving like, I don't know, aggressive deep green, like almost neon. It's just I'm very upset by that fact. Again, I'm like, if I was a diehard fan of the Lord of the Rings, maybe I would be like tempted by the what did you say? Rivendell. I always almost say Riverdale, and that's a completely different vibe. Imagine it's Riverdale. But I'm saved by the fact that I like Lord of the Rings. I don't love Lord of the Rings. I feel like that's going to be the last sentence I've said. People are going to be like, unsubscribe. An extra layer of unhinged. Oh yeah, the Patreon sprints. Yeah, I do. What can I say? I gotten very comfortable. And I did one that is cute little fox. Lego's making a beautiful old-timey sewing machine next year. That's fun. Never looked. I like Batman, but I like his kids better. Rivendell is like $600, right? Looks amazing. Yeah, I think something like that. I don't... Hold on, let me pull it up for a second. Rivendell. In the Great British Pounds. I know that they've done One Piece recently, so that's probably very exciting for, well, One Piece fans. In the UK, the Rivendell one is £430 pretty much. That's how it looks like for those who don't quite know. It is very beautiful, but like, that is an insane amount of money. So that's probably about that in dollars. The Rivendell says so much, but it's so expensive. Maybe they do sales. Not very often, I feel, but It's something like if it's something that's super on your wish list, I feel like you just have to like look out for the sale. Or but that's the tricky part. Like if someone's selling it used, like what are the chances that like there's gonna be like pieces missing or something? I don't know, unless it's unopened. I guess you would only, I don't know, yeah. That's true as well. It's placing it afterwards. Maybe I'm just old, but growing up, I never remember Lego sets being this expensive. I bet they were not. Or maybe like it's because it was maybe the kid ones. I think it's because they grew up and started marketing to the people who grew up with Lego. It's one of those things where the audience aged up with the company, I feel, and now the kids have adult money, so they probably know they can get away with it. And like that's fair, you know. It's like it's a hobby, it's a fun thing for people to do. Like people can spend their money where they can spend their money, and if something that's therapeutic, maybe it's helping their mental health, you know. Better than, I don't know if I can say cocaine on here. Well, I said it now. It is gorgeous. Post my cute little Lego fox in Discord later, please do. Rather spend months trying to replicate the Shire's diorama out of spite. That's just the wrong shade green. It really is. Hold on, I will show you guys. I'm sure you will agree with us, because it's just... And again, it would have been really pretty. It genuinely would have been. But, unfortunately... It's like... You'll see what I mean. You actually won't see what I mean, because I have a color correction on my live stream. So it specifically makes greens look a little bit different. You can't really see. But it's very, like, you'll have to Google this one, I'm afraid, to see it properly. Things as it became an adult hobby now, they're making these expensive things. Yeah. It's one of those things, I think it really changed what it was. I don't think those kind of collective adult hobby builder things were even a thing back then, right? Yeah, I think it was. Just like toy. Yeah, the One Piece ones look very, very detailed. You know, well, I mean, I'm not baking mine. Mine is just like not bulk fermenting fast enough. Last I checked in the US, the Rivendell set was 500. I want it so bad, but I just can't justify spending that much money on Legos. And that is also valid. A couple days ago, I had to really think about whether I'm 37 or 38. 37, quite sure now. You're like 80% sure. Oh, really? Interesting. Huh. I mean, I kind of get that though, especially if you're more so into like the building and you don't mind if you keep it or not. Yeah, I wonder if they do. Like, I'm not too into Lego, so I don't know if they do like sales often. But it just sounds like one of those things where if you find something you really want, then you just kind of wait for it to go on sale. And like it was the new shifts in a bottle. Those did look pretty. It was just Dad's building plane and car models. Lego Star Wars Death Star, the release was like 1,900 pieces. Is that a lot? How many pieces is this? Oh wait, that's very little. This one is 1,470 pieces. 900 pieces. That's well, it's for sure not $1,000 worth. Yeah. That's actual robbery. Well, technically not, but you know what I mean. I'm 37 for one more day. Almost exactly. Oh, everyone wish Ellen a happy birthday soon. In that order. Biggest Lego was a huge Millennium Falcon, and my friends and brother got together to buy it. Had to disassemble it because I don't have the space to display it. Oh, how do people do that? How do you disassemble it in a way that you can then reassemble? Because I'm assuming it comes similarly packed like this one, where you put like specific pieces in specific places. Oh, I guess then you just have to like forego that and just have chaos everywhere. Okay, let me just have a look see. And then we should sprint again because it's, oh my god, it's 10:30. I'm like, who do I think I am? A youngster? And we had a donation from Jenny. Thank you, Jenny. And we have raised £653 through 59 supporters for Edinburgh Dog and Cat Home Charity. Well done. Okay, let me swap over and we can go get another sprint. I might shorten it slightly to like 40 minutes. Let's do that. Hold on, I forgot my camera was off. Okay, well, it's already going actually, so I'm gonna leave you to it. Happy reading. I will actually read this time, but I want to go lay down on the sofa, and so you won't be able to see me. So I will just take my camera off. I hope you don't mind that I basically, for the entire sprint, I just did not have my camera, but I will choose to not be observed. That's all good. Okay, I'm gonna stop yapping over your reading time. Good luck. We'll see you in 40 minutes. 39. Sorry, hold on. I'm back with just... Because this was very funny. Hold on. This was obviously about the Lego. You drop it on the ground and hope for the best. And then, very good way to celebrate. And then, this. Had to share it. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Bye. Hello to those remaining that are still awake. My bread still hasn't bulk fermented, so we'll see. It'll just have to do. Because after this, I'm definitely starting the finishing process. Let me just save rain beer. How did you all do? 50 pages, nice. 48, 41. Howl's Moving Castle? I just read that not long ago. I actually really enjoyed it. 29% into my book. Did I just get back on at exactly the end of a sprint? Oh no, that's okay. Because this was also the last one. So actually soon we'll finish and you can just replay this and pretend that it's live. If you need any company. We've been here a while now, I want to say. I don't know if there is... Like, does it say how long? Actually, I don't know. Long, though. A while. Oh, there it was. Hold on. Almost. 4.5 hours. Half hour of The Night and the Moths. Noise. Oh, I didn't read for the entirety of the time, but I did read. And that is better than, than some other times. On page 22. So not very far, but 8%. Not terrible for the sprints. I normally do suck at reading during sprints because I'm just like so active in my brain. Nice. 20 pages from Demons. Still no reading, but did the dishes and fed the cats. Nice. Don't let ours hear you. They've had the dinner, so they should be fine. They were though sitting with us, so that was extra hard to like peel myself off the sofa, but can also still feel myself like getting tired now, so I think it's a good time for us to wrap up soon. But also we'll keep chatting until a little bit later. Just finished the 5th season. It's such a good book. Did you enjoy it? Say yes. I mean, say no if you must, but I hope it's a yes. Had to cook dinner, but 20 pages. Nice. Managed about 40 pages of Atmosphere. Ooh, I heard great things about that. And also Tiffany sent me Atmosphere, so excited to read that. 56 pages of A Winter's Promise. Did not read a single page, but it did craft several things. Nice. No reading, but I started last month's Illumicrate Jigsaw. Very nice. That's a craft. That'll count. Wrote another 200 words. I'm 3/4 done with this essay now. Well done. Started planning next year's reads. Read nothing, but had a hot drink in my Slippy mug. Nice. I was just getting to the good bit when I got plunged into darkness. Oh no. Very behind on this trend, but Adelaide is so good. I'm glad you're having a good time. 72 pages of Red Rising. Nice. For Addie, also the new release. I know there's some character overlap. I don't know which character, but I know that someone makes like a kind of like an Easter egg type of situation, so. Hello. Finished 2 short stories and started another. I've spoken about this a little bit before, so I'm not going to go back through it, but not a new one, but the one from last year can be replayed because there's 4 different routes to take. Well, actually, there's way more than 4, but 4 main storylines. So you can use the same one, and it will still be different prompts. 90 pages into Holiday Ever After. Are you enjoying it? Also 90 pages of Legend of the White Snake overall sprints. Noise. I like how I'm like just 22 pages in. But you know what? I'll take it. More work for me this sprint. I am way ahead of schedule with my metrics though, so these sprints are really helping me focus. Good, I'm glad. About 65% in the second chance mistletoe kisses. 45 pages of the Golden Enclaves. Almost halfway through now. Nice. 40 pages in Solitaire Mystery. No worries. I'm listening to A Summer War. 1.5 hours left. Oh my god. And it's the first day, remember guys, like you have time. You have plenty of time still. Had the Lightfall ASMR in the background, so cozy, and ticks a box. Well, marks a square? What's the bingo term? Don't actually know. Enjoying Lightfall ASMR while I read. Very nice. Had food and watched some YouTube. After midnight here. Have to go to bed soon. So do I. It's not half. It's not like not half. Not after midnight yet, but it is getting there. Okay. Before I show you the what's it called? The rain bear. Why am I finding that such a tongue twister? Another update on how our charity fundraiser is going. We are at a total of £677 raised through 61 supporters. Thank you so much. And the new ones are Cat with a message in memory of my lovely boy Simba, who we lost earlier this year. And then also Laura, happy Lightfall everyone, and loving memory of our kitties Leo, Mohinder, but it says another Momo. Cute. Silvio and Kaya. What I'm getting from here is that we have too many animals lost, man. But it's also beautiful. You guys are dedicating these. It's very, very cute. Thank you so much. Past halfway point for I Medusa. Nice. Just put some cinnamon rolls in the oven. Did like 5th season. Put together a piece that was maybe supposed to be a surprise early. So not quite. Oh, did you really? I think I know what you mean by that. I think I realized that just about when they were expecting me to realize it. So before it was revealed, but like enough for us to like put it together. So it was very satisfying for me. It is. Speaking of, we had that poll as well. And what was the total? Does it actually say the number of... So that's like, hold on, I'm doing quick math in my it ain't mathing. Wait. That's about like okay, so the results were, I thought it was, but I started doubting myself because it's late. 81% said that they're not currently reading Good Spirits or like in this round. And 19 people, so basically almost 20%, said that they are. So that's like 70 people just from that poll. This is like a big buddy read for us now. 25% into Good Spirits and enjoying my favorite tea. Beautiful. I just forgot to check actually how many pages this actually has. It says it's going to take me 9 hours. Hopefully I'll speed up a little bit. 372. I have been like reading it slowly though, but I'm also not a fast reader, so this may be... But you know what? Enjoyable so far. So I'm also enjoying it. Enjoying Holiday Ever After. Nice. I'm putting together a book journal for my first character since she just graduated from Orilium, then going to start my second character. A new novice path. No, the novice path is all set and good. Happened once officially. does not need, you don't need to do it again for new characters unless you want to. And if you do want to, it's the old one if you want to do it. But it's also okay to skip it. 5% of birthrights. Nice. Should we just do the other one again? You can, again, you don't have to do it at all if you want to skip that, but if you do want to do it, you absolutely can, and people do. No, we are doing this extremely low-key. We are doubling up, tripling up. You can use one book to fulfill all the prompts if you want to, if they fit the prompts, obviously, and we are not logging anywhere. 66-ish. Yeah. 70 people. Which is nice. That's a lot, actually. That's a big book club. If you like put it mentally in a room. Almost halfway through my first book. Oh my god, on the first day. That's crazy. Yeah, for sure. Just join into the live portion. Watch from the beginning to catch up. Nice. Couple of things to add. A second Muppets Christmas Carol is my favorite version of a Christmas Carol. I'm going to read Good Spirits. Wait, that's a different one, right? Because this one is obviously like on the what was it, like the Spirit of Christmas Past? Is that the same as Christmas Carol? I don't know my Christmas lore at all. You wouldn't be the first one at all. But you also really don't have to backtrack. Just like join wherever you are, join us where we are, and just have a character who's in the first year. Created a whole backstory and purpose for my character in Eldia, so next year she'll be headed north for answers. Love that. I'm reading the second book in the Captive Prince series, so a different vibe from Christmas. So it's the same thing. Oh, we really have like gone full on this particular, what would you call it? Don't know, tale. But anyway, are you ready to see the rain bear? Ended up going into a postcard situation. Sorry. So I will be uploading this onto where? I can pop it onto the G Drive and also I'll put it on Discord, but Logan has drawn this.
I want to put more effort in, but I'm sleeping on the floor right now.
He is actually on the floor, fully just starfishing. He's yawned like 100 times today. Through the entire day, I was like, "Are you good? You good? You good?"
Sleepy boy.
Sleepy boy today. So
big nap energy.
Yes. This is the postcard though. So would you like to talk us through what happened? Like what were the parts?
The parts are deer body, bare face, candy canes. Not advisable to suck on this animal.
Okay. But we have a little Orilium stamp that I requested to pop there in the corner. Although I could tell that when I was like, "Could you add this?" and you're like, "Ah."
Yeah.
But if you have a printer or something, you can print this out, use it as a little card if you wish to. I don't know, and I can share that. I'll just pop it here like a little postcard. For now. Nice. Are you seeing your nice comments on the floor boy? The parts are parts. That they are. It does look a little bit wolfish in the face, actually, yeah.
What happens when you put a bare face on a deer body?
Actually, what I'm getting here is that what happens is you just lose a neck.
Yeah.
For the most part, it's like a dog with no neck. Yeah, with the little asterisks. You know what? Yeah, we'll say yes. If you really don't want to make it. I mean, it's effort still. Um, I don't know. I'm not saying anything of the sort. Um, oh yeah, could be cute. Um, I actually did the whole thing retroactively, adding the right months, reads to the corresponding semesters, made a book to track it all. Oh, it's been my project for the last month and it's been great. I love it. I love it when there's like an entire journal or like a book or something to put it all together. I love seeing those. Um, okay. I will make sure to pop that somewhere so you can access it if you wish to. This is this like the first time we make something that's not an impling, like during the sprint? Or have, well, other than the character sketches that you did at the one point?
It.
I think for the most part we made like impling types, so this is slight novelty. It was kind of fun. Yeah, we'll be adding it onto G Drive and I will post it on Discord as well for people to just do whatever people prefer. Oh, the tea dragon, you're so right. We did have the tea dragon as well. You are right. You're correct. I feel like hold on. I'll share the tea dragon with people. If I'll just find it quickly. There. For those who've not seen it before. I don't remember why or when, but this was the tea dragon. Not this one though. Hold on. This one. I think I'm getting my dragons confused because we had another dragon that we drew. No.
Maybe.
This was a different tea dragon. I'm getting confused. We have too many things. Too many things. This might not be the one you meant. But maybe? I don't know. We've made so many things now. I feel like it's getting tricky to remember. But regardless, we do have that one as well. Okay, thank you everyone so much. I can feel my brain cells like dislodging from the stems or whatever. So it's becoming very empty up in there. So I'm going to say goodnight and wish you a fantastic cozy week. I will be mainly popping on like Instagram stories and whatnot if you want to check in. Obviously there's Discord, make sure you join that as well. For my Patreons, I will see you for, I think we have, I can't remember when now. I want to say Wednesday or Thursday we have sprints then. And perhaps on Sunday, but we have like a commitment on Sunday because there's a birthday in the family, so I don't know if it would be possible. Depending, I don't know, I can't promise anything because of that, but maybe there's gonna be like the closing ones or not, but because we have to be out and about, I don't know. But thank you again so much. Thank you everyone for the donations who were like, you know, able to donate and did. That's very, very kind and sweet of you. I'll keep you updated as well on that. I've kind of set up a deadline for it to be closing I think when Lightfall closes, but I need to like check in when they actually like send the funds and stuff, and if canceling, like need to make sure that it doesn't like bounce back or something. I don't know. I'll look into it basically, but I will keep you updated on that one as well. Whenever we get the confirmation email, I will share that as well. But yeah, it's open for people if they want to come back another time or something as well. For the week, share your bingo cards with the updates on how you're doing. I'm very curious to see, and all the crafts in the Discord channel, and all the movie recommendations and reviews. Maybe we'll talk somewhere else about that as well. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting yappy again. good night. Have a fantastic sleep, and I will see you later. Bye. Logan, say bye.
Bye.